Better not leave old
Oh.
Bob behind.
There it
10
is.
arrowheads. I'm all done.
All right. Give me my bloody tuning forks.
Got those arrowheads yet?
I have
Yes.
10 arrowheads right here.
Grumples.
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy.
But I brought
Those
you
tuning
9,
forks
and you
are
said
all
it
yours.
wasn't enough. Grrr.
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me? The one behind you.
Fair enough.
Fair trade. Sort rings by color and pattern. Arrange sizes from smallest to largest, left to right. Okay. And the only thing I know is that those ones are the biggest. But it also looks like these are supposed to be like green ones, and these are supposed to be blue ones. First, get the colors right. Oh god, it's not the front of them. Okay, I thought this matched this. But it's actually when you pick them up, there's this symbol that you can't see because the mouse is in the way. That is terrible design. Yes, let's have symbols that you literally can't see because the mouse is in the way. Oh, that is so bad. Okay. Moon is small, you're fine. Tick is big, you're maybe okay. Flower is smaller than you. That is medium. That one is small. You are also medium. You are also small. You are also small. You are also medium. You are big. You... Oh, but there's 3 of each kind. Okay, so it wants medium, big... Wait, they can't both be big. That doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't care about those two? Big. Big. Medium. So the question is, by color and pattern, do they mean always have 3 in a row of the same thing? Hopefully, yes. Moon is tiny. Moon is tiny. There is a redeem. There is a redeem. There is a redeem if you think you have an answer and you want to spend your hard-earned channel points proving how smart you are. VGF. There is the I know redeem. Moon, moon, moon. So all 3 are fine. Next. Arrow is big. Moon is small. Moon is small. Big, or at least medium. Medium. Small. And then finally, large. Extra small, large. Okay, those are now supposedly correct. Every single left to right is small to large. The patterns are on the left side. Oh, you think they also want... Okay, we can do that. That's not that bad. As in, this tells us what to put in each row. So you advance to there. There. Come on, let me swap. And then there. I was assuming that it was just not going to care which way these were arranged. Like that this row could be this row, could be this row. That all it checked was is left to right correct. These pairs need to swap. And then these pairs need to swap. There we go. That should be green done. Now, blue. First, sort by color. Okay. Now sort by type. And now sort by size. Large, small, large. That should be fine. Small, small, big. That should be fine. Big, less big. Now that should be fine. Big, extremely big, less big. small, large, large, extra large, small. So trade 2 of them. Small, small, small. Those are fine. Now the last set. So the big lumpy ones. Now the crystal ones. Now the figures of 8. Now the eggs. You could never possibly spend all of your channel points. You can waste some points here and there. Yeah. Okay, and now it's just size sort these. Small, even smaller. Big, extremely big, less extremely big. No, that's fine. Big, big, small. Sort those 2. Large, even bigger, that's fine. Small, large, another small, so swap those 2. Extremely big, medium, medium, large, small.
There, that looks right.
I have completed your chore. Give me my beads.
Hi.
I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Great, thanks. It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Save, so that we never have to do that again. And now we try doing the sewing. A spiral flower. Red, black, white, yellow, black with red corner, red with pink corner, pattern. 1 yellow. Repeat 4 times, sew in a spiral. I'm assuming that means work from the inside out. Black. Black with red corner. Do this 4 times. Okay. Then red, white, red, red with pink corner. And then do that again 4 times. Well, 3 more. 1, 2, 3,
perfect.
Oh, we don't have to do any of the sewing. It's just...
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
It just smushes them together. It's time to head back to the ranch and get some rest. Maybe it's time to progress to the next day? Time for some more yodeling?
Need something?
Just
Talk to you
checking you don't
later.
have anything
Just stay out
new.
of trouble.
But we haven't fixed the chicken coop, right?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
We haven't found the fix for the chicken coop.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I
No,
better
you
get
don't
going.
have it either.
Come back soon.
Okay, let's go look at our other thing. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eye Ranch. Make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards my treasure you will go. No, I don't know what it wants me to be doing at the moment. We don't know this location yet. Maybe the Cracker Lady will finally answer my question? Although last time we were stuck on Cracker Lady, we needed it to become the next day
Hi, this
before
is
she would
Nancy
do
Drew.
anything.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy.
Yeah,
What's the
I think that's what the situation is with her.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
I don't think that's... We're not going to get anything from her until the next day, I don't think. Check out Keller Lab. See Purcell. Can we do that? Yeah. Sunflower crackers. The Keller Baking Company manufactured sunflower crackers in San Francisco from 1878 to 1906. The crackers, which were rectangular and famous for their seemingly immutable crispness, were heavily marketed in the West, where consumers were far more likely to regard them as a staple than a snack food. Packaged in easy-to-ship cans, sunflower crackers project an image of all-American wholesomeness that belied their minimal nutritional value. Production of the crackers ceased when the baking company burned down following the earthquake of 1906. Even the crumbs are crisp. Wasn't this the can that's on the thing in the middle of the, where the banditos are hiding?
Come on, Bob.
This thing. Yeah, this is them.
Interesting.
Was it the other hint? The one that was under the stairs? So that one just wants us to go to a location that I feel like we haven't unlocked yet. Doo-doo-doo. Is under the stairs just supposed to lead us to the piano? Blah 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 blah. When we were in Cappy's, eating the crackers, he orders special from California. The crackers would remind you of me. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Meet you 3 by 3 at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the cake. Blah, blah, blah. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did. I still don't know how you got...
Yeah, that doesn't give us anything. That gives me nothing.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
I mean, the only ranch we can go to is here, right? Take your forks and crank. Maybe the other location isn't a new ranch. Wait, she didn't give us the forks? I still need to nag her about the forks, apparently. That seems weird. And yet true. Okay, so that's my fault. I got distracted by that she talks about beads rather than the forks.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback. Come on, Bob.
Give me the forks. We need to use the forks. Can't interact with them now? No, now I can just take them. Okay, so she doesn't give them to us. She talks, and then I'm just allowed to take them. Now, make sure you see what is below. The only below we know is the underground tunnely thing. And or the cellar. New save. I don't know why this would be the beady eyes. Oh, is it because of her dad? And something said about her dad having beady eyes at one stage? That might be true. You.
Hello, Nancy.
Show me that
Something I
letter
can do for
again.
you?
May I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
No. I want the bit about if I never see him again. Yeah, that. But it doesn't actually mention beady eyes. Just, I'll never come back to see my father, not even for his funeral.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
When you stick the forks in... Can I use the forks here somehow? Yeah, I don't see anywhere to stick them here.
Miss Nancy.
So we talked to everyone
how may I
again.
be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon. Miss Nancy.
I know.
How may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Actually, there is... Could either you or the clock use that somehow? No, the clock doesn't have buttons. And there was down here? No. We already solved you. Unless the tuning forks magically do something? But that just gives us access to the thing we already had.
As usual, thing.
Oh. We still haven't worked out what those numbers do. But that gave us this. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's names please. Okay, so Cappy... And then Cappy was the place where they ate the thing, so that's how we know it's there. Cappy's keys is the piano. Underneath the piano, the dad's name. I got the dad's name anyway, just because it was the only 8-letter word of importance. That leads us to the other clue, which is already shown above me. Which is take your forks and crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards the treasure you'll go. So that is where we're stuck. These other things have been done and are meant to combine to get us to that. Even if I didn't realize always at the time and just said, oh look, there's something that's 8 letters, we need an 8-letter thing, I'll try it.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
To everyone again. It's a happy
Hello,
cow.
Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
him, then the lady. What else could beady eyes be? Eyes with beads? What's the thing that we have that's made out of beads? It's a bird? What was this? A tulip? But we haven't known of a tulip. A tulip ranch either. You.
Need something?
Talk to
You
you
say
later.
nothing.
Just stay out of trouble.
Then lady, then call everyone. No, not the evil horses. The least evil horse.
Tex would have a cow if I rode
Yeah, I know.
bareback.
Maybe don't remove the saddle when I want you to lift up so that I can do the girth.
Come on, Bob.
Okay. Lady, call everyone. And then... if Snake is still there and we've called everyone, I think I have to... admit bamboozlement.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Yes.
This is
no,
not the right time.
Phone. We try everyone.
Hello?
It's me.
That's
So
a
what's going
no.
on there?
That's it for now. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving
Hmm?
us something to do.
That
Bye.
could be a progress. That could be a progress flag saying thank you. I might need to talk to everyone else again because of that one. It was new.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the
No, we
latest?
think, as we said, we think she's not till tomorrow.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Catch you later.
Adios. Happy
They
ground.
say also no. Home has never been useful.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
I don't
Everything
need to
made
talk to
sense there,
anyone.
Dutchie. Maybe I should have made the link between the food place and... piano keys
Hi,
sooner?
Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear Bet.
I'll be in touch.
Call us anytime.
But otherwise, that's all been sensible. Sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
That's a no. And last one. The Geological Society.
This is Gazer with the Southwest
Just still a
Geological
no.
Survey. I have stepped away from my desk due to
Okay.
budget constraints.
Re-talk
I am
to the
unable
people,
to
seeing
return your
as
call, so please call back.
Bess had a flag.
Hi, can I help you with something?
No.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
We'll check on Snake while we're already outside. It makes no sense that calling Bess would move Snake, but maybe. Nope, snake is still there. Where are there other places that we haven't done things? There were things that we haven't done in the prison. In the sheriff's jail thing. It's unclear how Forks or a Crank would help us there.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
They're all still no.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do
They're
for you?
all
I'll
still
let you get
no.
back to work.
See you later.
Only one more to check.
Miss Nancy,
They are all still
how may I
no.
be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. I can check the jail again, but then I am fully bamboozled. Ugh.
Come on, Bob.
Maybe there is a ranch symbol on one of these that looks like beady eyes? Okay.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there.
Now we're allowed to use it.
The shape of this box looks
That's
familiar.
frustrating. Right before, we went to click on that and nothing. It's just a point. But now that we know something is here, grumble, grumble, grumble. How do I use Forks on box? No? What about Crank on box? Also no. What am I meant to do with it then? Go back. I want to read that text again. Do, 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 do. I was too busy complaining. To maybe hear something that was relevant.
Come on, Bob.
Okay, so the tie we're meant to make. Pet the horse? We cannot. The most we can have done is fed him. We fed him earlier in the game as one of the chores to do. So we're meant to have read the internet article about ranches and said they don't mean a literal ranch. They just mean something that's marked as if it is a ranch. And so this looks like eyes and a mouth. I don't think they're beady. I think those are smiley.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. The shape of this box looks familiar.
Ah, it has to be put down. Okay, the shape of the box looks familiar. Is something I needed to hear. That lets me know to go shove it on this table. Showing
This
immense
outline
wisdom.
reminds me of something.
Yes, it does. This box. Now I can shove the forks in it. Maybe. Now I can shove the crank in it? Wrong order. Right? The clue says stick the forks in and then give it a spin. But whatever, let's not get too fussy. How do I know what ones to use? Doesn't do anything? How do I put the forks in? Ah, there we go. It's just very picky about where it snaps. The face? Yes. How am I meant to know its face? Something broke. Okay. Where? No, no, no. We've already won the... We've won that. That was success, right? Yeah, because it won't let me use the forks on here anymore. So I'm supposed to have noticed something glass breaking, but I have no idea what. Can I please just let go of this item? Thank you. This? This?
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, and a tractor of metal what's there will unlock.
That is pretty ridiculous that you would store a paper note in either an incandescent or gas light globe. In either case, it would instantly set the paper on fire. That hurts. Print screen. Paste. Add it to our notes. We don't have any magnets. An attractor of metal would be a magnet. We don't have any magnets, nor have we seen any magnets. And we still wanted to check if there's anything in the prison.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second. It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
But maybe now time will pass? Or now the snake has moved?
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for
Got
stopping
nothing?
by.
Try snake. Talk to everyone again. There are fridge magnets. There is a fridge. We could maybe get a magnet now that we know we need one from the fridge. Snake is still here. Try the fridge. Battle away. Talk to you in case doing either of those was a trigger.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
We have caused time to pass. Success. Now we need to fix the chicken somehow. But I also need another quick break. Refill my drink. Use the restroom. Be back in a minute or so. Cheers all. Thank you for your patience. My cookie. Okay. Now, our notes about this task were pliers, wire, and gloves.
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
I have gloves. No, we don't. The gloves are part of the saddle?
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
Yes, the gloves are part of the saddle, but now we can access just the gloves. Oh, joy! Does it at least snap into place? Come on.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't look right.
Okay, fine. I'll pick another piece. That does look good there.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, come on. That does look right.
That doesn't go there.
Fine. You say no. No. Yeah, it is a bit too big. That could be here. It looks slightly too big.
This goes here.
And yet it goes there. That wouldn't be impossible.
That doesn't look right.
Fair enough.
That doesn't look right. That looks right. That doesn't look right.
That looks pretty, right?
That doesn't look right.
Fair enough. Nope. 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 No. Maybe.
That doesn't go there.
Fair enough. That looks good there. Oh, come on. How is that not there?
That doesn't look right.
I really do think that goes there, but it says no. In the other
That doesn't
puzzles,
go there.
Dutchy, they've right-clicked to rotate and... Ooh, good lord. Please don't do that, game. Currently, right-click does nothing.
That
So
doesn't go
I
there.
suspect no. I suspect they do not rotate. That also looks
This
plausible.
goes here.
It's plausible.
That doesn't go there.
Really? Fair enough. That also looks plausible.
That looks right.
And now we have few enough pieces that I can actually look at them all and solve it using shape a little bit. So, like, this kind of is the only thing that fits there, but there's still a bit missing.
That doesn't go there.
It does look like it goes there, though. Thank you. I try this again and get told yes this time? That looks good. And that looks like the most likely place. But it overlaps a bit much.
That doesn't go there.
Hmm.
That doesn't look right.
That looks good. But that overlaps like
This
80%
goes
of that.
here.
That's ridiculous.
That doesn't go there.
How is that not there?
That doesn't go there.
Look at how well that fits there. What else could you possibly want it, game? There?
doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
Where else can it go?
I'll work on that later.
Oh my god, it undoes the whole thing. That is so mean. That is so mean. But it does look
That
like
doesn't go there.
we're missing a part, right? There was a part in the middle that...
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
That so goes there. That lines up perfectly. Anyway,
I'll work on
supposedly
that
there's
later.
a part that I'm missing from the look
I'll
of
work
it.
on that later.
So where do I find more wire?
I can't get in there right now. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Didn't Dave tell you what would happen if you didn't fix that fence like he asked?
Yes.
But
I
we
was
tried
really
to.
Really?
Then why didn't you?
And there's a
Well,
missing
I
piece.
just didn't get around to it.
We were raising those chickens so we could eat the eggs, dear, not so the coyotes could eat the chickens. Every morning, Ed has an egg white omelet.
We'll try again.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sure you are, dear. But since you obviously don't appreciate the fact that the welfare of animals comes first on a working ranch, I'm afraid that you, like those poor chickens, are history.
Yes. Now, come on.
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
Fine, we go get the gloves.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
Very interesting that going in the shed, the small shed makes the coyotes kill the chickens. But you can go in this big shed to get the gloves and nothing happens. Almost silly, isn't it? Well, we get to do this again. This is different. Wait, does it let you... That's different, right? Because last time the gap was here. It might let you put things in the wrong place and snap them there and you can't move them.
That looks right. That looks right. This goes here.
Then why would it give you the voice line for, "This is the right place to have put it"?
That doesn't go there. That looks right. That looks right. There.
I cannot
Sorry,
explain
coyotes.
why the
No
first
chicken
one
dinner for
didn't
you
work,
tonight.
but this one worked.
Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
The next morning.
You saw the phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Sounds plausible.
Looks like our saboteur definitely has an accomplice.
So what are you gonna do? You know darn well what she's gonna do. She's gonna go back out to the ghost town by herself immediately, if not sooner.
And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
True.
Be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
It'd sure be nice if you two were here with me.
Yeah,
Well,
make
the
them
fog
feel
is
guilty.
finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
It looks like I'm going to need
Is this
a
on the
magnet.
fridge?
Any hints as to where I might find one around here?
I bet if you just go to the kitchen and chill
Yeah,
for a while,
kitchen and
you'll
chill
find
is
one. All you
fridge.
have to do is stick to it.
Sure. Thank
That's
you
it
for your
now.
hint that I already
And
had
thanks for
worked
sending me
out.
that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
I wanted to take the cow! We take the apple instead. Okay. And where are we supposed to go? We are supposed to go... Go and peek beneath a zebra rock. An attractor of metal. What's there will unlock. Is that the rock that the snake has been guarding?
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night. I'll bet this is the shoe that made that odd-looking hoof print I saw before.
Do you have anything to say for yourself, Chicken Man?
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Nothing meaningful. And what about... Cooking Man?
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
When the power company turned off the power, did they say when they'd be out to fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
You can't leave, Shorty. That's exactly what whoever's behind all these accidents wants.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Want me to do
New
anything before you go
chores.
riding?
Same old, same old. If
No.
you're bringing me all the right stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that,
Aw.
you'll be good to go.
Alright,
Well,
we'll
I'd
do
better
your
get going.
Don't be a
chores.
stranger.
I will reluctantly do your chores. Save. These ones are ripe now. I'm unconvinced about those. These ones are ripe now. So are you. Is that enough?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
If you
There
say so.
is.
Save. Okay, we go back to our notes about the plants. Black turtle. Yes. These black turtles, I think, are good now.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you. Now, if
Excellent.
you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Do I have the egg basket? Yes. Is it broken again? No. Angry chicken is here. Leave. Ask him if that's enough eggs. Sometimes we don't need an egg from under the angry
You can
chicken.
find more eggs than that.
I can?
He says no. We hope that angry chicken is no longer there now. She goes, we get her egg, we go back. Give you the
Got those
eggs.
eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Can I have
get a
today's
canteen of
water?
from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Does Grumpy Cowboy have anything for us? Do we have new Grumpy Cowboy tasks? New food to do?
Need something?
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does.
That's all?
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
I've been to the ghost town, but I didn't see any horse.
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Do you go out there much?
Nope, and I'll tell you why. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took
Damn
a
it.
bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you
Ooh,
get the bridle put
we
back
have to do
together
some
right.
tack
I
assembly.
put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
What, up here? Yes.
Okay, there's the headstall. Now, let's see.
Which way round is it going? Okay. No. Does it snap? No. I mean, those feel like they're the nose loops. And that's the chin thingamajig. It's not a good assembly. They want to go back. That's the head strap, right? So these want to go back and up that way. Well, they might go like that. That wouldn't make no sense, depending on where this went. Right, those two things intersect there. But the real question is, how do we get the first bit? Do we have new internet about bridal assembly?
I don't need that right now.
And or either of the two Horsey Horse books? Also, potentially phoning people because it's a new day. There is a new one. Power line safety. Major storms and traffic accidents can cause power lines suspended above the ground on poles to fall to the ground. Lines that are live, have electricity through them, may hum and spark when they touch the ground, but not always. It's impossible to know whether low-hanging or downed lines is live or not. Stay away and assume that it is. Call the police and or the utility company. If you encounter a downed line, stay at least 10 feet away. Do not attempt to touch or move it with your hand or any other object. If the line is live, you could be electrocuted. For the same reason, do not attempt to touch or move anything that is in contact with it. Instead, call 911. Should you find yourself in the vicinity of a downed line, do not run away. Shuffle away, keeping both feet together and on the ground at all times. Electricity travels through the ground, away from a downed line in concentric circles of diminishing voltage. If you move away by running or taking large steps, you could cause different voltages to be conducted from one leg to another, and the resulting shock could kill you. Never drive over downed lines. They could become entangled in your car's wheels. If the line falls down on or touching the car, stay inside and make sure to keep everyone else away. If you must get out of the car because of fire or life-threatening situation, jump clear of the car, land with both feet together, and shuffle away. You assure me it's fine to grab the live wire? I mean, if it's only like, you lick the 9-volt battery, but maybe not the 240-volt mains power line with question mark amps. You do not touch the car and the ground at the same time, yes. Done. Sadly, this is not information on how to assemble a bridle. Nope. We will go check the Big Book of Horses. But I don't remember there being anything about bridles in the horse books. Big Book of Horses 1. All those 10,000 volt electric fences just give you a wee zap and you're fine. It's all about the amps for killing. No, nothing in here about bridles. What about other horse book? There was one in the bookshelf. Where is it? It's gone! Wasn't it there? I remember it being there. Maybe it was this one? No, it was this one in the same place. You teach us about... Come on. You teach us about feeding our horse properly. How to call a vet. What color is which. You do not teach us about bridles. Well, that sucks for me. How do they want it to go? They want a long dangly bit down. Okay, I meant to use that as a print screen. I meant to use that as an example, perhaps. Perhaps. We can only hope. If it is an example. Boop. Cut. Add to here. Go to our to-do list. This is something that we need to do. Zoom. And let's look at that while we solve this. Okay. Supposedly, you want down-goey bits here. And is the clip up or down on the example one? The clip is up. Yet it didn't snap. Nor did it snap there. Okay, let's try upside down, Miss Jane.
This goes here.
Okay.
That looks right.
Then you want...
That looks right.
Okay, then that's the chin thing. Except no. But it's the chin thing. I can't go down. There's no more down.
I'm getting there.
That's huge. That is a ludicrously large. No. There?
I'm getting there.
Sense. This bit makes sense. There needs to be a nose loop, like here. Deal with these on a, like, weekly basis. Where is the rest of the nose loop? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Whatever. I need the rest of the saddle. Boop. Oh yes, Stark. We'll do this just for you. Here. Those of you who missed out earlier. Here. Blob a dress up. Here's me and my Scully. I use this for bike riding because I'm too lazy to buy a bike helmet and I have a working horse hat. That's legally fine. Police can't ping me for not wearing a helmet. Do the girth. I've got my hat. Where are we trying to go now? We are trying to go to wherever we want to use the magnet, which is Zebra Rock, which we have no idea where that is. We are hoping that it's where the snake is. Boop.
All right, that's it. Now I made it real clear that you ain't allowed to go ride unless you check with me first. So take that saddle off, cause from now on, only way you're gonna get
I didn't
anywhere
talk
around
to him
here
about
is
it.
on your own 2 feet.
Yeah. Alright, that's my fault. I didn't talk to you about it. I solved the puzzle, but I didn't talk to you about it. Fair. We need these things. 1, 2. We deliver those
It's
to
so
Food
hot, I should
Man.
get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Yes, we did.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg
Fill the
basket for
chickens
me,
again.
we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Inconsistent, but fine. Right, because Lady did our, You may now pick up the tuning forks without talking to her again. Hail, Zog Sauce.
Maybe I'll come
Yeah, it's
back when
evening.
she's not in such a foul mood.
10 to 7 in the evening. Leave. Come on. Leave. Leave. Talk to Food Man. Get told this isn't all the eggs. Go back. Angry Chicken
You
will be
can find
gone.
more eggs than that.
I can?
Angry Chicken will be gone. It's 9 in the morning for you. Oh, wrong thing. I want chicken coop. Thank you, goodbye, Angry Chicken. Here is egg. Give egg to man.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for
Thank
you.
you. Get told to
Anything I
assemble
can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water?
the
for you?
bridle.
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Turn. Now that we know how it goes, it won't take anywhere near so long.
Need something?
I
Talk
found a
to him
horseshoe
about the
outside.
horseshoe.
It wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the Phantom Horse threw it. It's
The
got a
timer is
mark
on
list
so
in it.
others can feel
So it
smug if
does.
they beat the game quicker than me,
Looks
Zog
like the kind
Sauce.
of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
I've been to the
But
ghost
there
town,
are
but I didn't
3
see his
titles
horse.
I'm
in this
just telling you what I
series
know.
that there are
You don't
no
wanna hear what I
records
got to
for,
say, then
that
quit
if
asking
I,
stuff.
when I do get up to them, I would get the record for.
Do you go out there?
Which ones are they again? Castle Malloy, Captive Curse, and Deadly Device all have no current record, at least the last time I checked. And so would be valid to
Nope. And I'll tell you
speedrun.
why. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't.
Yes!
Something he didn't like.
Yes,
Something that
Zog
was telling
Sauce,
him
if you want to
stay
think of it
away.
that way.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled
Yes,
the pieces,
I will do
and
that
left them in
now.
that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
He
Talk to you
doesn't
later.
say, come talk to
Yahoo.
me after you do it. Grumble, grumble,
Okay,
grumble.
there's the headstall. Now, let's see. That looks right. This goes here.
Oh, come on.
That looks
Attach.
right.
Attach.
I'm getting there.
This feels wrong, but it supposedly goes up here. Maybe upside down, Miss Jane.
This goes here.
There is no nose thing. There is only weird chin
Perfect.
strap without nose strap. Talk to you
Need
about it.
something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Thank
Talk
you.
to you later.
Yahoo.
Okay, make sure we grab saddle. Don't get fired for failing to have talked to him. Save, so that we never have to do that puzzle again. Saddle on horse. Come on. Use saddle on horse. Do girth.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go. Check snake. Well, actually, we'll talk to her and see if she has anything new to say as well. Might as well. Maybe she wants me to find new arrowheads.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking
The
to you.
fact that you have
Ride
nothing to do
safely.
is lovely. Is there anything new in your store? Have you magicked up new things? Not that I can detect at a glance. Is Snake still guarding this? Snake is not guarding this. Okay, and now to... Ooh, silicon, iron,
I need something that will attract metal.
molybdenum? Magnesium? No, magnesium is Mg. So maybe molybdenum?
I
And
need
copper.
something that will attract metal.
Yeah. Stop telling me I'm not using the magnet. I'm looking at the things. I forgot to grab the cow? No, here's the apple. Okay. Which one is which? Well, copper is... Which one is which? I'm gonna go with copper as the orange one. How do I move you? This doesn't move them? Oh, this is the thing that I move. Only it doesn't move very well? Oh god, you can drop it. You can drop the thing where you can't see it. That is horrible. Especially with the janky mouse. Okay, let's try copper. Grab him. Grab him. Okay, now where is the way out? Oh, this is pain. Okay, if we back out, do they reset? Yes. So there is a restart button. Thoughts? Come on, move up. Okay. Partial success. Now left. Up. Okay, that sounds successful. I need to know which colors are which, though. So otherwise I'm going to have to do this, what? 4 by 3 by 2 by 1 times to rearrange them into the right colors. Yeah, it is. It's very hard to tell if I'm hitting a wall or if it's just jank. I think that's a wall. But I have to come up this way. Now, I will blatantly look up what manganese is. Color. Because the controls are enough pain. It is silvery. Silvery grey. So, arguably it should be the bottom left. Iron is the orange one? Okay. In my mind, I think of that as copper. But silicon is also silvery. This is no good. Surely you can math this out. Only by trying all combinations, Namablob. And what's the one I haven't done? What's bottom left corner? You would think so, but at the moment, CU looks most likely to be iron, which is a sort of slightly orange. It's even more orange. I'll give you that the copper is more orangey than the iron, which is still somewhat orangey. That only maybe gives me one of the things. Is there a... Oh, yeah. There are walkthroughs, Arxos, but that... No. I don't mind looking up what color matches... Like, I don't mind knowing what I'm supposed to know about these elements, which is actually something we could do. We could look at the phone and see if there's information about that, or if I'm meant to get it from outside the... outside of here. Because it could be something we're meant to look up on the phone. But we did look at the New Day's internet websites, and there wasn't anything about elements. There was only whatever the last thing on the list was. The power line safety. It might be an agate? Nope. Not unless I missed something about... This does tell us that, silica, iron, manganese, and calcium. But it doesn't tell us which ones are which for colors. Which is a bit rude. And it wouldn't be in under any of the other topics, right? We've looked at all the other ones. Yeah, we've looked at all the other ones. On the other hand, that gives us something to look up. So, copper agate. And silicon agate. That also looks just far too similar to the copper one, truthfully. Iron agate. All of them just look like multicolored layer cakes. All of them. Manganese agate. Yeah, all of them just look like multicolored layer cakes. Not sold on that being the answer. I'd rather go with the raw element thing. So while we were back here to check the internet. But the internet was not helpful. We could see... Actually, I'll go back. Because we could see if Bess and George or Joe and Frank give us a clue about what color is which. Or if they're just going to say, go get the magnet. They're probably just going to say, go get the magnet.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Yep, they say nothing.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
And Frank and Joe.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Nope,
Hey,
also
what's
nothing.
going on?
Catch you later.
Adios. Happy trails.
I try 4 times 3 times 2 times 1 combinations of this thing.
I need something that will attract metal.
I'm going to boldly claim that each one is near its thing that it's meant to go in. Maybe it's further right. Maybe it's further right. Okay. Up. Right. Now up. Give me a sec, I'm going to try something as a different mouse mat. Yeah. Make you any happier? Not really. Oh, it's just the upscaling. Fine, you live there for the moment. Do you? Okay, do you go left? Okay, now do you go down? Yes. Right, down. Okay, up. Come on, up. Up. How did that not move you up? Thank you. We need a stronger magnet. That's why I wanted the cow. I wanted the big magnet. My hope is that if you get the right thing into the right thing, it makes a response. And it snaps. No, that's going into here, right? I mean, that at least lets us test if it tells you that it's wrong, maybe? No, it doesn't. That's monstrous. I don't think you're allowed to go down here. Fine, I have to go back up. In which case, it's probably faster to go that way. So it's faster to exit out. I mean, if it had smooth mouse movement, Zargsos, this wouldn't be terrible. And part of the smooth mouse movement issue is that I am running it in DxWind with size increasingness, so that it isn't a tiny window. But even then... No, because I've also played them with the thing set to the true original resolution as well, and it doesn't fully fix things like no snapping and needing oftentimes near pixel perfect for the puzzle stuff. So this being slightly more painful occasionally is, to me, worth more than the slight increase in mouse headache that it causes. Because it still doesn't have perfect mouse when it's at normal resolution. It's still clunky, it's just less clunky. Really? I'm not allowed through there? Then maybe I'm allowed through... I assumed this connected over here. It looks like it connects over there, but then this says it's running into a wall. Like, it really looks like that goes up and then right. The other option is that you go here, 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 across, down, right, up, right, down, right, up. Come on, up. Up, friend. Up. Thank you. Now left. Now down. Alright, what if we're further up? Oh, that sounds like a wall as well. Have I been able to get any of them into their other zones then? Maybe each one is entirely trapped off. Hey. Left. Now down. Good. Surprisingly well behaved object. Okay, leave you alone. Come on, my mouse is moving to the right. Game. It's like there's a minimum velocity, and if I don't exceed the minimum velocity, the mouse doesn't move at all. But when I move at what feels like the minimum velocity to make it move, it then rockets along. Okay, now up. Can you go left? Anywhere along here can you actually go left? Best I can tell, no. Come back down, and can we go right? You don't want to lock in? Or tell me that's right? Where's the way into here? Does it maybe go straight down from there? Isn't it the other way around, Nemablob? That French things are always on holiday? No, this feels like a dead end. No, I'm angry enough at you to leave you alone for a while. To me, it feels like that would be like that shape. That sort of repeated chicane S shape, but supposedly not. Or at least I can't... Well, maybe. Maybe that made more progress down. What? Okay, so now we know for sure that... What? This one and... This one? Well, I don't know for sure that that actually connects over here. I was going to say they can touch the same space, but that isn't true yet. Yeah, maybe they are all boxed off from each other. What? Over to the right. Oh, no. No, they can. They can get to the same spaces. No. Oh, God. Hello. You can go up there. Maybe that's not allowed through there? Definitely seems it. Oh god. Okay. 1. Know what that means? Boop. We hit up our MS Paint. We mark off what we know works. So... cut. Across to our Inkscape. We know that there are paths that go... No, come on, be sensible. There we go. Could you not be more sensible than that? That will do. Almost. Seriously? I just want... There. Thank you. That. This is one of the rare cases that would be actually quicker to do in Paint. Okay. Bash it with a big rock. There could be secret treasures inside that will damage. There we go. Now we know where that one is. Oh, it's up very high. But no. Come on, copy paste. Good. Like that. Good. Maybe this is a dead end? So we have to go there, but I thought we were just trying that and it didn't work. There's no crowbar. There is no crowbar item. There's no X-ray goggles. Okay, that can go like that. The thing that I think is the worst is that you don't know which color goes where. I could live with it if I knew which goal I was working towards, most of all. But because I don't know which one is going where, I'm very possibly going to have to repeat this a whole bunch of times. That can go through to there. Okay, so it seems like that's only vertical. It's to be able to get to 2 points, because you are here. We've tried down here. We've tried there. Where else would it make sense to go through? It doesn't make sense to go through anywhere other than there, here, and here. It's definitely not there. Maybe it's down from slightly through here? Alright, the only other thing I can think is test the top again. So that works, and that works, and that works. Come on, come right. Well, I give up on you for the moment. We'll go for the other one. Alright, this feels like a box. Okay, add in that one, so at least I know you can go up and down there for future. Can that go across here? Absolutely not. I don't see how you get into this one. There doesn't work. Here doesn't work. Nothing goes into this space as far as I can see. Okay. That can go there. And there. Which feels like a largely pointless loop, because now that's just a loop. No, dead end. You know what? We can mark actively known dead ends with red. Okay. Okay, so it can go here and then up. But that really seems blocked off. So not there. But if it's not there, and it's not from the left, Right? Like I've rubbed it against this whole... Actually, that's a good way of doing it. There. This whole border. And none of it lets it move further to the right. Yeah, none of that goes to the right. None of that goes down. Ah. And yet these must connect over there because I got this one over here, right? Like there's three of these are over here. So it can't be two halves of the map that are segregated from each other. Yeah, Doc, we haven't even tested one option yet. And we don't even know which option is the correct option. Until now, it's been good, Decoy. This particular puzzle is terrible. We have not made a vinegar pie. We made Shadow Ranch cake. No. Okay. I am going to leave this. We are going to see if I can adjust this to 1-to-1 resolution if that helps me any. I don't think it will help very much. I need you. I need modify. You are now going to play in default 800 by 600. To see if that helps any.
I need something that will attract metal.
I mean, not really. If anything, this feels worse because it's tinier. It's tinier on my screen. If I make you even bigger then? If I make you hideously large? Hmm. What if I make you that by that? Then it breaks. Then it powerfully breaks. That's a no. We don't make you that big. Hmm. What if we try that? Does that break? That does not break. No, it does break. Too big. Less than that, but more than what we had. So... that by that. That works. Pray. Pray that this is helpful.
I need something that will
Yeah,
attract metal.
yeah. Not really. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe the littlest bit, but not enough. Okay. Actually, that has helped a little bit. Yeah, there's no way that would have been as smooth and nice before. Hey? New record only 8 minutes in? Sorry? Oh, because you can't see the time. Yes. We can shrink that down for you guys. Here. This. Smallificate. There you go. Okay. As far as we can tell, this works by going zig, zag, there. Across. Come on, all the way across. All the way across. All the way down. All the way across. Good. You. There. Now, I don't know. I am declaring Givu Apu on the combinatorics component. I am happy for you to tell me which colors, or else I'll look it up, matches which one, because it's painful enough just doing the controls without doing the combinatorics of trying every color on every color, seeing as I have not been given an in-game hint. Which color goes to which one? Gray. Gray is SI. Can't recognize. There's too many options, Decoy. I looked up. I was happy to Google earlier as not cheating. What the raw elements look like, because my instinct is copper should be brown, like bronzish, or maybe if it's tarnished copper, bluey green. That silicon and manganese should both be grey, which is pretty true. And that iron should also be sort of orangey grey. But that leaves no purple. Like, none of those are the purple colour. And that leaves two things that are nominally the grey. Yeah, nothing looks like Jupiter. Purple instead of orange Jupiter. So I am happy to declare Givuapu on the colour bit. Thank you, Kino. We have enough. Add that to our page. So, boop. Givuapu. Chat hint is MN equals top left. CU equals top right. FE equals bottom right. And SI equals bottom left. Let's see if we can work out how you get there. Manganese can be purplish. Maybe it can, Somna, but if the game doesn't in-game give us any... Like, this isn't reasonable outside of game knowledge to expect everyone to know that manganese is purple, right? It's potentially purple, even though mostly it's grey. Or else they could have chosen elements that actually are different colours rather than just all grey. That would also be a reasonable way of dealing with the problem. Right? You could have sulfur, nice vibrant yellow. But no, you choose three things that are basically slightly different shades of grey. Reddy grey, grey grey, and arguably sometimes purpley grey. Okay. Which of those can I do? We're told copper is top right. I know how to get to the top right. Yes, and also, these aren't like silicon, not magnetic. It's not metal, right? Eh. Okay, up, across, down. Gotten you here. What's bottom right? The iron. U. The iron U. No, I want that window there, thank you. Okay. Eh. There. Where's samarium and where's Einsteinium? Rutherfordium? We know you can go up here. Okay. Finally we find out where that connects. And the answer is above where you think it would. It's like there. And then down. And then left again. I still don't know how you get into this one though. How you get up to purple. As far as I've rubbed this whole edge, we've rubbed this edge, and we've rubbed this edge. None of them seem to be in to the purple area. Maybe I didn't zigzag through here somewhere? Please store you there, so we can move the other one past you. Get him up to the top right. Come on. Get out. Come to the right, out of that space. Maybe you have overshot? Down slightly? Yes, you can go too far up there. Now... Down, across... Down... That far. Come on. Yes, up. Across. Across. And up. Across. Up. Yeah, making this bigger has made this better, but not ultra super better. It's still jitters. It's just finer control within that. We're gonna have to move you out the way. You come down, and then we will temporarily store you in there. Okay, and now down. And then it's about here. You can go left. And then down. It snaps when it's right. Okay. That alone would have been enough. Rather than every single one, but too late. I accepted the bigger hint. Iron. Bottom right. Okay, so that should be easy enough because that's where that one just came from. Up. Right. Come on. Right. You can come right. Get off the wall. Thank you. Now down. Thank you. Now right. I went too far down. Up a bit more. Come on. The way through is higher than you are currently. Thank you. Up a bit higher. Yes. Now down. Where did I lose you? Hello? Okay, there. Come on, that's just how we got this other piece through. We just got the other piece through there. We know this works. Maybe it's only lower. Okay, it's only lower. I need to update my map. My map is slightly wrong. My map needs to go here. And then like that. Okay. Okay, up to this little zigzaggy bit. Higher? Not that high. Lower. No? Come on, we came through there. We know it's somewhere there. There it is. I should update this. It's almost perfectly in line. Do not snap. I will place you exactly where I want. Quit trying to snap. Thank you. Exactly in line with that bottom edge of that. Okay, bottom right. So supposedly... Oh, thank you. Now, we still don't know how to get into either of these. We've tried rubbing on this edge. I feel like here are the most likely points. Which one needs to go where? Silicon needs to go bottom left. So it's the more likely to get good use out of if that is true. As well as retesting this whole length. Oh my... How did I miss that? Is it zigzaggy in there? The bottom left one is just mean. Okay. The answer is that line is wrong. It only extends that far. Then that goes there. And then there isn't a cross bit. Stop trying to snap. Seriously. I know what I want you to be. Stop trying... No. Oh, I hate auto snap. There, that'll do. And then up there. Okay. I mean, we can go in there. And you go right from there. Somewhat? Can you then go down? Is it a zigzag problem? No, it doesn't feel like going down very much. Can you go left? Very much so. But then you get stuck. Maybe back a bit? Yes. Okay. So there is down, and then we indicate that you can go too far there by letting that go too far. Like that. On our little map. So to get a better view of my map, here is my map. Red lines mean cannot go through. White lines mean you can go through here. Because it's a Wednesday wick. And also because there hasn't been a senior detectives in a while. So I felt like some point and click. No. Okay. Can this connect to down here? Yes. Three quarters. Up. Across. Left. Down. Come on. Down. Down. Can you not connect there? No, my notes say not there. Back further. My notes say use this one. And then go left. Oh, I'm still showing you the map. My bad. We should change scene to be primarily on the real world. Yeah. Instead of getting mini view of the real world. Okay. Left. Yes. Up. 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 More. All the way. Come on. Oh god, yes. Now right. Come on. Get unattached to the wall, you monstrous thing. Now I need to go right. Must need to go down more. It's the only reasonable... Yes, answer. Keep coming. Keep coming. Yes, now up. Yes, now across. No, come on, down. Then across. But not all the way, because there's a dead end. Yes. Come on. It's within sight. What is my reward? What is my reward for completing this monstrosity? And post a link, Dutchy. My reward is a flower puzzle. Here. Hermit, Lord, Dutchington 3. There you go. Was this just a make them all the same puzzle? It can't be, because this one never goes blue. Can they all be sunflowers? Hmm? Did I type his name wrong? I put an extra space in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I put an extra underscore. They say there's a connection that I didn't realize. Where are we? Here. They say that there's a connection that I hadn't realized that goes there and here. In addition to the one that's across there. But no, we're just going to try and forget about that puzzle. And the only other thing I will say is it is as bad as the one in Game 2 that needed the pixel-perfect alignment of those stupid floor tiles, except that it's worse because you can't see the thing you're trying to manipulate because it's obstructed and hidden behind that invisible barrier, right? So it's as bad as that terrible, terrible puzzle in Game 2 that held us up for hours and hours with its stupid pixel-perfect need. But worse because you cannot see it. Can I take this with me? I can take this with me, so that's not so bad. Right? I do have it with me. Yes, I have this with me. I don't know how to solve it yet. What was our old hint? Our old hint was an attractor of metal. What's there will unlock. No. So we have no current hint on how to open the box. What if we go ask everyone about the box? And then try phoning George and Bess and Frank and Joe about it.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking
Say
to you.
no.
Come in again.
Oh, tar. Universe needs to be back in gamer's main attention. Thank you. Thank you, Somna. Don't want to be looking at giant blown up version of my note that only tells us how to open the box, not how to open the box that's in the box. Boxes in boxes in boxes. Yes, we should also save. This is true. That's another good suggestion. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything, save 42, is to never have to do that box puzzle level again.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
No, it's a meta box, not a para box. You?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for
No,
you?
your
I'll let you get back to work.
letter is still
Appreciate it.
useless. Boo! Well, it is a meta box, Wick. You?
Miss Nancy, how
Also
may I
no.
be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by any time.
Okay, then we
I
try...
don't need that right now.
Miss Nancy.
No, 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 no,
how
no, let
may
me
I be
walk
of
away
service?
from you.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Let me walk away from you. Okay. Honestly, I think History Lady is probably a better bet, but we'll start with Bess and George.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
It's not a music
I found
box.
some
It's a
kind of
flower
music
box.
But I can't seem to open it. How about a hint?
Remember what Dirk said in that letter he wrote to Francis from jail? Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites? I'll bet if you enter the 6 flowers that Francis loved, or that were on the things that she loved, it'll open right up. Go back through all
The
the
set
stuff
that
you learned
contains
about
all other
Francis. I'll
sets?
bet all her favorites are there.
We'll leave that alone, Wick. Okay, so this is... She's hinting that, like, we've learnt one of her favorite flowers from her cousin's... like, the paper that she uses to write things on. We've learnt one of her favorite flowers from the plant that she cared for. We've learnt one of her favorite flowers from... She likes to eat the sunflower thingy? And they're saying, use all your knowledge about the flowers she likes.
I'm lost when it comes to Frances's favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Hint, please?
Dirk said something about having her picture painted in her favorite shawl. I'll bet that's what she's wearing in that painting in the den. Take a closer look at it, then do some web browsing on your phone. I'll bet there's something there that'll have you in stitches.
We already did the stitching thing. The stitching was the tulip. But let's go do this before we
That's
ask
it
for
for
level
now.
2
2
hints.
words, Nancy. Call us.
Before we beg for level 2 hint from Bess and George, let's investigate their level 1 hint.
The daisy stitch.
We're supposed to realize that this painting that we've looked at before and had nothing special, is suddenly interactable and has a daisy stitch. No, that's terrible. That is terrible. Right, I can live with finding out about the stitches from here. You're supposed to check your internet every day and find out about the new things. Sure. My mistake was interacting with everything too early. This is the first room you start in, Wick. And this is facing you when you enter that room. Right? You start here, if I remember correctly. Possibly that angle. Somewhere between this angle and that angle. Okay, but we need to start making a list. We need to make a list of her favorite flowers. So, Daisy Stitch. We know that one of her other favorite flowers is the one on this stupid thing. This, which we were told is like a tulip. There's two. We know that one is like her cousin's letter thingamajig. So we go ask to look at the letter again.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I
This-
see that letter
this?
Francis Humber wrote to your great-aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
This.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved
Pink
Dirk.
orchid? Pink orchid? Question mark?
I shall never see him again, and now you will.
Shut up. She liked to eat the sunflower seeds, so sunflower. That's 4.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
And maybe our case journal actually noted some of the ones down that I haven't paid attention to. Which is possibly true. No. Yeah, here's the one about the stationery. The bottle of acid. No. 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 It would be lovely if these things just controlled with up and down arrows instead of... Like, why isn't there a scroll up slightly and scroll down slightly at the bottom? Instead of we've made a 10,000 line text text document that you need to pixel perfect scroll the scroll bar on the side. Here we go. Harrison's yellow. But we don't know what that is. Aside from it's the one that aside from that it's the one that the colonists used to frontiersmen would plant as they did the Oregon Trail. I remember that much. Make the fire, do some cooking. Young cowboy is supposedly kind of cute. And then the end. Nope, so I see no more hints. If we try and do things in the box, will it lock in? That might be the Harrison's yellow. That's the purple orchid. I don't know which of those is Harrison's yellow. Or that one. That's Daisy. Oh, that's also maybe a daisy, just a blue daisy instead of a white daisy. Well, I'm willing to embrace Bess and George then. Give me more Bess and George. Also, Frank and Joe can maybe be helpful.
Hardy residents.
Hi,
That
Joe.
one looks like the
What's
cake
going
one.
on?
Francis's favorite flowers are still tripping me up. How about a hint?
If that purse you found in the cellar is the one Dirk referred to in his letter, it was one of her favorites.
And if there's a flower on it somewhere...
Bingo.
That's telling her the one I already did, the tulip, but maybe I need to look at it again.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Happy trails.
I thought we already got that to trigger saying it's a tulip, though, back immediately after we did it. This thing, right? Yeah, it won't let me... No, this is what they're talking about, Salah. They're talking about this. With this thing on it that we had to do the beads for. Right? So yes, Bess and George did have to tell me about the daisy stitch, because that one's ridiculous. It isn't actually a painting, like I assumed. It's a knitted painting. I will accept your level 2 hint. Sunflower from the cracker, Harrison's yellow from the plant that she was given, and the pink orchid from the letterhead.
I need another hint when it comes to those flowers.
Didn't her father say something about her favorite flower in that journal you found in the den? Yeah. What was it called?
Harrison's, yeah, we already have that.
Sounds like a good subject for a web search to me.
No,
I could sure
give
use
me
a hint
more.
when it comes to Francis's favorite flowers.
In one of his letters, Dirk said something about the cake she baked him. He said she said it was the best cake recipe in the world. And if that was the recipe you used to bake that cake for Tex, there's a good chance that
That
large
is
cat flower
bullshit.
he decorated it with was one of her favorites.
That is super bullshit. Right?
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here.
Oh yes. The cake recipe, which just says, and I will quote... Oh, it's been removed, so I can't quote. Is it in here now? Here. Not complete without icing and my marzipan flour. And then it doesn't give you an image of what that flour is. And when we got to making it, the guy just said, "Oh, I've already made some icing for you." Not, "I've made the exact specific icing that isn't mentioned in the recipe but is somehow still her favorite flour icing."
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure.
That we
help
made on
yourself.
this cake.
Tex really liked it, by the way.
Oh, I'll let someone else eat the last
And
piece.
which we can't even look at now because everyone's eaten it. Everyone has eaten it, so we couldn't even look at it if we wanted to. Oh, that's so bad on so many levels. It doesn't make sense story-wise. It doesn't make sense in-game because you can't use it. Everyone ate the evidence. We had it last night at dinner, Salah. We made the pie for Grumpy... The pie. We made the cake for Grumpy Cowboy because it was his birthday. That is so bad. On so many levels. Print screen. If the one in the puzzle box doesn't look exactly like this, I'm going to be very grumpy. Cut. Make our link line. Home. Fluorescent green. This one is Harrison's yellow. Next. There are no other. You're just expected to know all the other plants. / remember the one line that she says when she like... Oh, that's so bad. When we first got this and... Oh, it's a tulip! No. No. I feel zero guilt.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a 6th, so... There is a 6th, right? Actually, I'll check that before I give in. I will check that before I give in.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish
I can
you were here.
potentially maintain slightly more dignity. Here. Puzzle. Box. Do. Yeah, there are 6, so I need one more. There's one that I don't know what it is, and I just have to accept hints. Even if they're hinting the ones I already know until they tell me the ones that I don't.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic messaging service.
I'll call back later.
Wait, what? Really?
Your call has been forwarded
Okay,
to
what
an
about
automatic
Frank?
messaging service.
Frank
call
and
back later.
Joe. This would be more tolerable
Hi,
if
Joe.
they had a whole internet entry about just the flowers. Then I would pay this as being a little less stupid. I still
Trying to
need
figure
that.
out what flowers to enter in that music box is driving me nuts. Any more hints?
Remaining stationary won't help you here.
So get out there and follow whatever your favorite foreman says to the letter.
Yeah, the Foreman stationery. That's the pink orchid. We already did that.
If
No.
you guys have another hint when it comes to Francis's favorite flowers, I'd sure like to hear it.
Head to Cappy's and look for a tin.
It doesn't sound very romantic, but it may be just what the author ordered.
That's still one we don't know. That's the sunflower. That's telling us about the sunflower crackers.
I found some kind of music box, but I can't seem to open it. How about a hint?
Seems to me a certain outlaw once told a certain young woman that she should keep in mind her favorite flowers.
And the flowers on her favorites.
That's the more
Sounds
generic
like
version of
advice
the
to me.
top level hint. No.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
It does go to show you that they must have had so much trouble with people solving this problem, then rather than just giving you the generic top level, her favorite flowers and flowers on her favorites, they actually had to add in specific ones for how to get the sub things because it's so stupid. When normally they would just keep saying the top level one, and that's your only hint. Work it out. So no, we still don't know the 6th one, which is terrible. We assume that this is the rose on the cake. No, it has more layers of flowers than that. If this is supposed to be the yellow Harrison, it's wrong. That looks more like the yellow Harrison. Yes, so you are the correct one for that, and none of the others. Next. Tulip thing. Now, I'm going to ask you here a genuine question. Which of those red flowers looks more like... Where is it? Come back. Item. Which looks most like this 5x5 grid... grid... Oh, God. Print screen. One of them's supposed to look like that. Cut. Paste. Ridiculous. Yeah. If they had an internet article about here's what to expect these to look like based on their names, then this would be livable. You are the correct yellow one. Now we need you, but how many things have you? No, you have too many petals. This is like the rose, presumably, that we made the cake. This is like the 5x5 grid of beads. You look like the letterhead. You are not the letterhead. And you don't have white daisy, so you must be yellow sunflower. And you are white. Right? I'm not hearing click the box opens. Yeah, let's look at all the pink ones. The pink orchidy thing. Maybe it needs to be on this one, not this one. And then maybe it's this kind of rose, not this kind of rose. Which means you need to either be sunflower or white daisy. And then now you need to be white daisy. But you cannot be white daisy. That's troubling. Can any of the other ones of these be that pink thing? No. It is the full orchid, right? You know what? We'll go talk to Mr. Man again and look at the letterhead and add it to our note page. Then I can't second guess myself when it's in front of me.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter, Francis?
Show me
wrote to
again,
your great
please.
aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
No, it's definitely the orchid. But now I know immutably.
Dearest cousin.
Shush.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
You already know you're the only one that looks multi-layer yellow, which is what it has to be. That's the only one with that. So you two are fixed. You can be sunflower. Possibly red thing. Or white. Which then the orchid could be there.
Looks like a secret compartment.
That's the same... They didn't check for rotational symmetry, right? We before had sunflower, orchid, white thing, but that's different to orchid, white thing, sunflower. It has rotational symmetry solutions that are unchecked.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. If you hope this task to ever complete,
Print
you must
screen.
wind...
Paste. Cut. This is our current to-do. Alright.
So she'll move...
What goes in there? Does one of these go in there? No. Does the watch thing go in there? Does... Hail, Jake. Does... Nothing else makes sense to go in that. You would think it would either be the watch thing... or the pseudo-Allen keys that we had. And yet it is neither. Is there anything else on you that is interactable? No. Okay,
Hello,
we
Nancy.
talked to everyone.
Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Yes, Jake, you missed 11 hours of this and my cosplaying. Breaking out my real-life skull hat. Yeah! Because we do's the horses here. So we talk to you. We will try Baking Man.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Do I have a saddle?
Well, I'd better get going.
Yes, we
Pleasure
have lots
talking
of
to you.
saddles. There are plenty of saddles. There's like 5 saddles within 30 meters that way. He says nothing. Then we try this guy. You have anything to say?
Need something?
No.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Okay, what about the other lady? And then if not her, there is one other thing I want to check, which is, does the piano in the ghost town maybe have a pianola thingamajig? Slash, can we yoink the crank off that to use for this? I don't think so, because it was a different shape, but worth testing before I go begging to Bess and George. Come on. Go up.
Come on, Bob.
Do you have anything to say?
Hi, can I help you with something?
He
It was
does
great
not.
talking to you.
Ride safely.
Does History Woman
don't
have
need that
something to
right
say? Yes, only using Bob. We were told they are a safe ride and not to ride the others.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the
No,
latest?
Science Lady
Talk
has
to you
nothing.
soon.
Look forward to it.
Okay, then we try the 2 things that I wanted to try up in Ghost Zone. Can I yoink the crank off of you? No, I cannot. Crank is stuck forever. Can we find something to do with the pianola, if it's a pianola? No, this doesn't open, and that's just going to give us the old hint that we've already had for ages and already solved. Then yes. Bess and George, Frank and Joe, enlighten me. What am I meant to be turning the ballerina with? If not the watch thing, or the weird special Allen keys that they had made only for them.
I don't need that right now.
Allowed to... Oh, no. We don't leave the tack on. Take the tack. Put tack in tack room. It's immersion breaking that we don't have to clean it every time, but I get why not. Let's go with you first.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I need a hint when it comes to winding up the dancer that's inside the music box.
Maybe one of the
Would help.
forks?
Looking for that message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell in Dry Creek might help too.
The jail that we could not open
Catch you
before
later.
is suddenly
Bye,
openable?
cowgirl.
I'm saying if they're going to give you part of the menial work, Decoy, they should make you do it properly. Not half-ass it. Right? You wouldn't leave the frothed up bit, the sweated up bit, the sweated saddlecloths, and just put them on the pole. You would air the saddlecloths. You would wipe the bit down.
Come on, Bob.
Go. We want to go here. And then to the jail. And then something will be different in the jail, even though we don't suddenly have a key. Supposedly. Right, last time we got told this is locked.
The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
We will check every scene for new ability to enter. That's just the key. No. 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 This one will also say... That's different. It used to have a voice line about so much for getting his thingamajig. Why? That's not the right key. That's the key for the desk. Use the watch key for some reason. Do we use the weird Allen keys? Also no. Does our hint mention anything? No, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. That's nothing about keys. Can we go around the back for some reason now? Where we couldn't go around the back before. No, not there. What about this side? So no? I mean, there's that thing that we already dealt with, which was silly. Maybe I can ask the current sheriff for keys to this as well. Last time we got significantly stuck here, it's because I didn't think to call the sheriff quickly enough. So let's back off to somewhere where there's cell phone coverage and try asking the sheriff if they know.
I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now.
And if I leave here, I'm going to be fine. I'll do it from Mary's.
Come on, Bob.
You won't let me use the phone in the stalls. I'll do it at Mary's. I want sheriff. Go. Oh, like the first... Until we got to that
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew
magnet
again.
puzzle, it was good.
Driving out the Shadow
But
Ranch
since
is
then,
getting
it
to be
has
a nightly
been...
thing for me. You got power out there yet?
No, but fortunately we
So,
have
like,
a
the
generator.
first
So what can I do?
9 hours? Good. Hmm... Parrot, no, but we have a generator. What can we do for you? Apparently he
Thanks
can
for
do
your
nothing
help.
for us. Alright. Then we give up. It isn't the... I mean, the
It's
blindness
me.
hurts. The really bad thing is that the mouse controls. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like controlling with keyboard to move up, down, left, right. But instead it's... You need to be within 2 pixels to attract it towards you, and the mouse, likes moving in a jittery way.
I need a hint when it comes to winding up the dancer that's inside the music box.
My guess is you need a key. Maybe where to find it has something to do with the message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell. Good thought. Going back there might unlock all sorts of possibilities.
But we went back there. Nothing is suddenly unlocked. You lie, hint!
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
You lie!
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
But I knock them down with something. Could I bring the sledgehammer from home? We have a sledgehammer that we used for doing the fire cutting. I'm saying the game lied, Salar. The game says it should suddenly be unlocked, but we checked both the doors and neither of them are suddenly unlocked. Take off the tack, see if we can go pick up the sledgehammer. No. The answer is not sledgehammer. I don't know, lockpicks? We tried calling the sheriff. He's logical for who would have keys to the old jail.
Hello, Nancy.
Maybe history lady here.
See you later.
So the Indian woman might logically have them in terms of that she's like continually scrounging up. Maybe we can find or interact with something somewhere we could not before. Yeah, but they say that in the jail, right? The jail will unlock.
Need something?
And we have tried talking to
No
everyone.
hurry.
We'll double check talking to everyone and phoning everyone. Doesn't hurt to do, and it's reasonably simple.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
No, nothing new.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
The only other thing than the prison that has been locked that I can think of that we would like to be unlocked now, well, that could be unlocked, is the this thing. This thing has always been locked and we've not been able to work out how you do it from the other side. This secret passage. But it doesn't seem any more... Okay, there is a way to open it now. That I maybe didn't find when we came up the first time. And I've just always walked around the long way. But that's the only other thing that was, like, locked that I can think of. Yeah, only the jail. I can't think of anything else. We want to talk to you before we declare
Miss
that
Nancy, how may I be of service?
Yes.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Leave you alone so that we're allowed to call the other people. Try History Woman. Maybe for some reason she will have knowledge about keys.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
No.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
Home.
This is the Drew residence.
Still
Please
nothing.
leave a message at the beep.
I don't need to talk to anyone at home.
The Rawleys?
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet.
Nancy.
Nope.
Dave called and told us what happened. Are you all right?
I'm
what?
fine.
Shorty called too. He was practically beside himself.
What are
Thank
you-
goodness you have that generator.
Tell her, Bet.
I was just
Hey.
going to, Ed. Nancy, dear, things at the ranch seem to be going from bad to worse, and Ed and I just don't think it's safe for you to be there anymore.
No, I'm fine, really.
Ooh.
We're sending you home this afternoon.
No,
Ooh.
Aunt Bet, really. I'm not in any danger here.
But Shorty said...
You know how Shorty is. He worries too much. And I'm this close to finding out who's responsible for the sabotage. Just let me stay one more day, all right?
All right. One more day.
This
Thanks,
doesn't give me a
Nancy.
key.
How's Uncle
They
Ed?
can't give me a
Still
key
not
over the
But
phone.
of course, for you to ask him how he is.
I'm fine.
Promise me you'll be careful, Nancy.
I'll be careful, I promise.
Then we'll see you soon.
I need to call everyone else again in case that flag was triggering something else.
This is Gazer with the Southwest Geological Survey. I have
Hey.
stepped away from my desk.
The bureaucrat is
Budget
still unable
constraints, I
to
am unable
answer.
to return your call, so please call back.
Sheriff? Have you changed?
Hernandez,
Hello, Sheriff.
That's a
It's
no.
Nancy again.
what do you need?
Thanks for your help.
Just doing my job.
What about home again? iterate through talk to everyone
This
because
is
we
the
had
Drew
one
residence.
possible
Please
flag.
leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi.
That
You don't
is
need to call me
different.
back. Bye.
But it's not different in a meaningful way.
This is the Drew residence.
This is what
Please
she
leave a
normally
message at the
says.
beep.
I don't need to talk to anyone at home.
I wonder why that one was different. No, we're leaving Frank and Joe and Bess and George until we've talked to everyone else.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the
Yep.
latest?
No for
Talk to you
history
soon.
lady.
I'll be waiting.
Leave. Talk to real people before we acknowledge
Miss Nancy, how may I be of
Bess
service?
and George
Well, I'd better get
or
going.
Frank
Pleasure talking
and
to
Joe. Supposedly
Hello,
cute
Nancy. Something I
cowboy.
can do for you?
I'll let
He's
you
a
get back to
no.
work.
See you later.
Grumpy cowboy.
Need something?
Talk
Don't
to you
know.
later.
Yahoo.
Indian lady. Oh, I need the tack. My bad. Think we mean best? He's grumpy. And he also talks like he smokes a pack a minute. His throat could be used to crush rocks. Okay. And girth.
Come on,
And
Bob.
go. Gift shop woman. Doo-doo.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was
No.
great talking to you.
Come in again.
Then we can do Bess and George, but they've already given us this hint, right? About something somewhere will unlock, maybe to do with the jail, and we've been to the jail.
Hello?
It's
Yeah.
me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
The only thing I can hope is that I was meant to call the Rawleys, and that has opened the door in the jail, where it wasn't open before.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Catch you later.
Even though based
Watch
on
out for varmints.
the helper hints, it wasn't. Okay.
Yikes! The walls in there look like
What?
they could fall down any second.
Still locked. And still locked. It doesn't give us the old text lock, but it still doesn't open. And as best I can tell, there is no other interactable on the screen. No, we cannot walk around. You only played this recently. You have chosen to erase the painful memories of the end of this game. I can understand why. Until the marble puzzle, it was pretty good. Do we lasso the wall down for some reason?
Yikes! The walls
The
in there look
door?
like they could fall down any second.
No. Do we throw a horseshoe at the back wall? And that actually makes things fall down.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could
No.
fall down any second.
None of our other tools make sense for blowing up a wall. An apple magnet? Gloves? Beads? Pieces of paper? An arrowhead? I was told to keep an arrowhead. Maybe this can be used to lockpick for some stupid reason.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they
What
could
about
fall
here?
down any second.
We have not been inside the cell.
Yikes!
It doesn't open.
The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Right? We try and
Yikes!
click the
walls in
door.
there look
Nothing.
like they could fall down any
We
second.
click this door. It used to give a dialogue. Now it just makes a thump thump noise. So this has changed slightly, but it hasn't changed in a way that lets me go in, as far as I can tell. The sheriff doesn't have the key. History lady doesn't have the key. Local history lady doesn't have the key. We can't use the sledgehammer. We can't lasso it. What if we... Can we lasso it from the outside? No, everything just brings me back to the front of the thing. That takes me to the door. What else is in the ghost town? There's a scorpion, sometimes. There is a poker machine. There is this thing that we stole the crank out of. There is the can of sunflower seed cracker. Alright, so over here. Okay. There is the machine that we can't use anymore that used to make weird noises that blew up. That blew up the light that supposedly had paper stored in it, as if a light wouldn't incinerate the paper, but let's just ignore that. Here's the corn crackers. Sunflower crackers, sorry. Sunflower crackers. There's the poker machine, which we know how to win. Or at least how to win more often. Right? We won this a bunch. You and you... Wait, it was the other way around, wasn't it? It was ones you want to lock in. So we want to lock in those two. No, then it didn't do the right... It didn't get one. We do it again. But we won this like 5 or 6 times. Yeah, we got 3 evil people. Lock, lock, lock. Reroll you. And if we win, we just get 2 coins. Except that now it's making us lose again and again. Come on, I want my 2 coins. Bad, bad, nice, nice. Lock these 2, reroll the others. See, and it just gives us 2 coins. The end. You can use this to turn coins into slightly more coins.
Cell.
Why has this changed? That isn't where the hint said to go. Grrr. Okay, in good news, we're now inside the cell that we wanted to be inside. We can look for the message. Here. Now, this feels like it might tie to those numbers he had in the his original hint that we never worked out what they mean. These ones. 9, 12, 16, 22, 6, and it's a 6, not a 5. Oh no, other way around. It is a 5, not a 6, even though it looks like a 6. 26, 16, 21. I just that's unlikely. Yeah, we never worked out what those numbers mean. These are also numbers. They could be the same, which would then make mockery of that we never used those other numbers, or worked out the solution to the puzzle without working out what the numbers mean. Print screen. Paste. Cut. Store it in our general notes. Message in jail cell? Question mark. Do we have our tools? We do, so I don't see why we couldn't lasso the key, even if we can't reach it. Oh god. We're meant to translate this. There's a flashing cursor. Yeah. We are meant to translate this. So, the last time we had one of these enter the number things that I painfully remember was the coding, in air quotes, that we were supposed to do in the Haunted Carousel with the arcade machine. Well, let's just try simple linear alphabet. It's always a good first place. So, no, Astrolabe was yesterday, and it doesn't have an E. Rested Pandy. We played our Heroes of Might and Magic yesterday. We got our Astrolabe of Mobility. So in order, it's 5, 6, 6. Next problem, there are multiple ways of interpreting this. What do the ones above the other ones mean? Well, let's go in order and assume each one is a line. So 6 space 3. Then it's 5, 10, 15 space 5, 10, 14 space 4 space 5 space 5, 10, 15 space 2 space 1 14 11 12 1 13 15. And we try converting that into alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, F, A, B, C, F, C, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Seems unlikely. But it is O. O, N, D, E, O again. B, A, Then we're back to N. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, A, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Yes. N, O. Okay. That doesn't make meaningfully more sense than 6, 3, 15, etc. Fonkelnldlameljoba. Or FC Ondeljobber Clamo. It almost has Oklahoma in it. But that would be 7. No, 8, sorry. That would be 8. And there is no H. Okay, what if we work backwards? There's got to be a web search for encryption? Sorry, no, because we're in a place with no internet at the moment, Salah. No signal, no access. Old emails only. So we can't call Bess and George, and we can't look up anything else. Although it got rid of our other emails. We had 2 other emails. We had one about... That's weird. We should still have those other 2 emails. It's weird that they have gotten deleted, but whatever. What else could it be? Maybe it's the alphabet from the back? It could be. So, notepad. Go backwards. Okay. Then this would equal U X. It already seems unlikely. How many words have X? 15. L M W. This seems even worse. We've only had one vowel. V L Y Z. M P O Z N L. Yeah, that makes even less sense than, at least this maybe has something hidden in it somehow. This only has two vowels, so there's no way it's alphabet reversed. Backwards alphabet to number. What exactly is the problem here? Trying to interpret these as some sort of text input. Right? It wants us to type something. I mean, I could try those two things I just said. Seems unlikely. If that is it, then it's stupid. No, it's not FC, and it's not UX. Okay. What if it's not 4 lines? Oh, sorry, what if it's not... Yeah, what if it's not 4 lines? What if it's only 2 lines, and it's just a stupid way of counting groups of 3? Like, what if this is one whole number, rather than 6, 3? What if this is one number? Then instead of 6, 3, 15, blah, 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 it is... 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. The next number is the same, so that's 14. 4 is the same. 5 is the same. 18 is different. 2, 1. And then that row is the same except for the last one. That's still 14, 11, 12, 1, 13, 15. Oh no, yeah, the last one is now 16 instead of 15. So instead of FC onja blah blah blah, it is now... I should have kept my linear alphabet the other way around. We adjust this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The other thing is maybe it corresponds somehow to that coded page we found. Or it could be the squares on the grid with the pictograms. That would also make sense, because those generate pairs of letters. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. If we try this, then we get... Boop. This is for girls in the early zeros who like horses. So where are we? 21. U. C. No, not C. U. N. U. N. U. N. D. E. If the next one's an R, under. Ooh, that's suspiciously like the word under. B. A. N. K. Under bank. L. A. M. Under bank lamp. Okay. Downside. It means we still have no idea. My next option was like count these out and try and find the letter combinations that is off this.
This has to be some kind of code.
And the other thing is that it means we still have no idea what this means. Because it could have been related to this. I don't know. There's nothing saying these aren't 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, Jake. Right? If they had little boxes around them, then maybe. But as it stands, I think that's perfectly reasonable to interpret that as 6, 3, 14... Oh, sorry. 15, 14, blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Now we know this says under... hello? It won't let me type anymore? My assumption is that it would... Okay. Maybe we need to actually find out what's under the bank lamp, and then... answer? So... This is really cheesy if this is what you're meant to do. Yeah, I didn't enter N Somna. It doesn't... Okay, let's show this off. I press the key U, right? Oh my god, you're meant to click on each of these things underneath them. Okay, so it's different from the thingamajig puzzle. The arcade. The arcade. Why does it flash here then? Right? Why does it flash here if it didn't want you to enter more things here? U N D E R B A N K L A M P. Okay, you have to hit enter as well. You enter.
So far, so good.
N D E D E
I'm
R
getting there.
B A N K L A
Very
M
good.
L A
Under
M
bank
P.
lamp.
Now, being mesmerized by that is over. We're allowed to look at the rest of the world. Brick! Who's a clever pony girl? I'm a pony boy, thank you, dog. Pony boy. Build the wall? I still think I should try and lasso the keys. That said, the brick is the newest item, so it's likely to be the correct item.
I'm locked in.
Then lasso the keys.
I'll bet that's the key.
Okay, here we go. Look, Worm, you're just jealous that you didn't have a pony when you went to kindergarten. I guess we'll test in the middle. I mean, that hit it, but we need more power, Captain. We need slightly less power than that. I need to get more bricks.
I have enough of those.
Then why can't I access more throwing? Okay, so it was this, but medium strength. Okay, then we will do lower angle, but high strength. Hey? Didn't you say you have enough bricks? Maybe this is actually high strength. No, it's definitely low strength. Okay, less, more. Well then, full combinatorics for you. We will just go full combinatorics. 1-1.
I have enough of those.
2-1. 3-1. Can we use reduced combinatorics? No.
I have enough of those.
We will use full combinatorics. 4-1. Come on, let me look at it. Seeing as you won't let me use rope, which is the sensible answer. Okay. Now we're up to option 2. Can I look down, please?
I have enough of those.
Thank you. 1 medium. 2 medium. There we go.
Oh no! Now I'm going to be stuck.
What? That kills us?
So far, so good. I'm getting there.
Bank. Lamp.
Very good. Underbank lamp.
Yeah. Shut up about this. I don't think it was death by thirst. It was death by throw. Oh, you mean after the fact that we knocked the keys down. Maybe. We make our save now that we've solved that, so we never have to look at that ever again in our lifetime. Thank you.
I'll bet that's the key.
What about the magnet? No, we cannot use magnet on key. Which would also be reasonable. I
have enough of those.
So what? Does it just kill me every time I do 4x2?
Oh no! Now I'm going to be stuck.
Yes, it kills you every time you do 4x2. Okay, we avoid that possible answer in the solution space.
I have enough of those. I'll bet that's the key.
Or can I clog up the hole somehow? No, I can't clog up the hole. So, 3x2, 4x2, get more.
I have enough of those.
5x2. I want to know if it's the only thing that produces an outcome. If it's the only thing that produces an outcome, then we obviously have to do something else.
I have enough of those.
But as it stands, it could be one of the other answers. You buy that. You buy that. Get more.
I have enough of those.
You buy that. You buy that.
I have enough of those.
And finally, you buy that. Yeah, so it is nothing else. Okay. So we have to do something to this, or...
I need a rope.
There we go. Okay, we rope... Not the key, we rope the chair. Slightly too soon. There we go. Now we can do the key. Can we rope you again?
Mama.
Okay. Okay, that's meant to be indicating the other side of the key thing, and I meant to grab the key, even if it's doing a crappy job of it. There we go. And now we want to go to the bank.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the
Print
word.
screen.
Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
This code I found in the cellar works great. Let's use it. Cut. And paste. Does that let us decode the weird letter that we got earlier? I would be interested if that's the case. But I didn't take a print screen of that, so let's do that now. Boop. This thing? Does this match those in any way? Yes. Yes, it does. Print screen. You. Paste. This. Cut. Over here. Paste. Now we go look at these. Boop. Okay. Zoom. Enhance. Drag these both to the bottom for the moment. Okay, you here, you here. To hide a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, then add them to the start of the next word. So will need more. Here. Will, oh good lord, no, tiny text in the wrong color. Let's kill you, grab you, cut paste. Will need more supplies. House? If, okay, if, not fi. If house is not soon check. Yeah, check. Yellow? Yellow. Mesa slash shelf. Niagara. Dirk. Ig. Mig. Mig? But that's more than 4 letters. I suppose so was check. Yeah, so that's fine. Migtha. Have. Might. It's meant to be might. GHT. Yeah. Might, not migged. Might have. Hidden. It. Right under. Sheriff. Nose. We'll need more supplies if house is not soon check. Yellow Mesa. No, it's not yellow. It's book message. Is not soon. Book message. Bookshelf. Okay, it's meant to be bookshelf because the hidden bookshelf. Bookshelf again. And not Niagara. Again. Dirk might have hidden it under the sheriff's nose. Okay. We finally understand what that means. Where is the bank? Post office? That's the restaurant. Oh, yes, back to the real scene. Thank you. Back to Nancy Drew as big, not Inkscape as big. Sheriff. General store. Under the bank lamp?
There's a letter down there.
Okay. I thought it meant inside the bank.
More than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Print screen. New hint. Hopefully it's better than your silly one about the... We still haven't solved the dancing lady, though. Wait, we haven't solved the dancing lady. Right? Yeah, we still haven't solved the dancing lady. Okay. Anyway. Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine. Now. So I need to go back and get a ring from the guy who seems like he's probably the bad guy at this point? But if he's only got a letter, like, why would we ask him about this if... If he is the bad guy, he's hardly going to say, "Oh yes, I have the ring." You don't have anything new?
Something?
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
I need to know about your
Nancy.
ring.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, this is
Did your great
stupid.
aunt, by any chance, leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
To tell
I'm
you
not
the
sure.
absolute truth, I'm not really sure.
Just take care of it, okay?
Last time I was in the ghost town,
I think it might have been you. Are you willing to deny it?
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, but I have a sneaking
This is true,
suspicion
though,
that
so I'll
maybe
use
bank
this
robbers have been
excuse.
using the town to lie low.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away.
Yeah,
And call the sheriff,
stupidly
of course.
trusting. Especially if it seems like he's the one who wants to check under the bookshelf, which is what it seems like at the moment.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
But whatever. Maybe this is meant to be providing evidence to us that he isn't guilty. We need to go get the... tack. No, only Bob.
Come on, Bob.
I might not have any coins. We might have to go earn some more coins by playing Fox and Goose. I don't know whether I need coins and the ring. Make the nicest, sweetest, most pleasant friends and win. Okay. You are the only good one. We have failed.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
I do need more coins, so this is fine. I already have them. No! I want the other setting, though. Give me the other setting. Okay. These are all evil. Reroll them all.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
You know what? In case I run out of coins, we are gonna make a save. It would be awkward if I ran out of coins before we succeeded. These two. Except I did the wrong thing.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Shh. Shh. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Coin. Yeah. 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 Coin. Go. You. Here. Thank you, Jake. Want nice people. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
It's okay. We have more coins. But I have to every single time trade it into the other mode, which is a bit tedious. This looks good odds. Other way around, other way around, other way around. Keep, keep, keep. 50-50.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Coin. Swap setting. Go. You're nice. And you're nice.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
We have one coin. You were the only nice one.
If I keep playing,
Oh.
I'm bound to win eventually.
Failure. Well, load. We'll give it like 8 more goes, and if it doesn't work within 8 more goes, we'll say it's rigged, and we're intended to lose. And maybe this is meant to make me go talk to, local history lady?
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Finally. Okay, we have a key. The key might wind up the music box. This seems highly likely.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Okay, that's easy enough. Print screen. Paste. This is actually really quick to do in Inkscape. Here. Here. Then we grab a copy of... Do I have a copy of the wall? I do not have a copy of the wall in Inkscape, so we need to grab that.
Paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
This one. And then the order is... Do I have to draw them in-game? Yes. So we go... Goat thing to hand to lizard thing to wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man to double squiggle to bird to tentacle to other lizard. This lizard. Actually, maybe that's meant to be a scorpion. Scorpion to bird spiral to noughts and crosses to sun to people.
V. For Valentine, no doubt.
You'll find something you need. Behind the picture you make appear. I need the letter V? Why? You don't see... It's a very stylized curly edges V. Let me look at it again. Right? The with curvy edges. Spirally edges. V. I don't see how that is helpful. I'm sorry. Could be the letter foo. It could be the letter foo. Talk to everyone.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
I have no reason to believe the letter V is helpful. Maybe there's a picture of his dad in the house that I'm not... No, there's no picture of the dad. There's only, like, pictures of horses, landscapes, and the woman. And it's not even a picture because it's a yarn drawing. Check that you have nothing to say.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Check. Friendly cowboy.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can
So
do
no,
for you?
and we don't even give him the key.
Ma'am?
We don't give him the ring back, right? This is our opportunity to give him the ring back. And we could totally give him the ring back. We got a couple of dropped frames at the moment, yes. Yes, Wick. Yes, Wick. My side.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Head back inside.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Well, I guess we will save here. Refresh now. Okay.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime. Hey,
You're
crowding
welcome.
me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
I talked to everyone. No one said anything. We're looking for a picture of possibly the dad. No. There's Cal, there's Rodeo, and there's the woman, but there's no picture of the dad. So I have no idea. We will go through the loop of calling everyone. Bess and George and Joe and Frank last.
Charlene at Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Not
Talk to you soon.
That would be
History
great.
Woman. Not home, presumably.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
The Rollies.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
There we go. Story.
Did you by any chance send Dave on an errand last night?
No.
Are you sure, Aunt Bet? It's kind of important.
I'd remember if I sent Dave on an errand last night, Nancy, and I don't, so I didn't.
I sent him on an errand.
To do what?
You don't want to know.
Yes, I do.
You don't want to know, Bet.
Yes, I do, Ed.
Aunt Bet.
Do you have an
Do you by
anniversary
any
coming up?
chance have an anniversary or something coming up?
As a matter of fact, my birthday's in 2 days.
So, you think maybe he sent Dave out to get you a present?
He better have. Okay. So he
We'll be
has
in touch.
We'll be
justifiable reason for making us take care of the chicken coop. But that still doesn't help us with the V.
Hernandez,
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy again.
what do you need?
When I was in the ghost
Complained
town
that
this
we were
morning,
clubbed over
someone
the
locked
head.
me out, then locked me in a jail cell.
Are you all right?
I managed to escape, but I'm more convinced than ever that someone's been hiding out there. Someone who ties in with what's been happening at Shadow Ranch.
Did you see anyone?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll take a drive up there and look around first chance I get, okay?
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Okay. Surveyman. And then because we've actually talked to Surveyman and gotten
Southwest Geological
potential
Survey.
flags,
I
we
have
need to
stepped away
loop
from my
through.
desk. Due to budget constraints, I am unable to return your call, so please call back.
Alright, so now we need to go back through everyone. Sheriff had something, and so did Rawleys. So I need to go back through everyone to see if that's triggered any other flags.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
No.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear, Bet.
I'll be in touch.
All right, dear. Bye now.
Home.
This is the Drew residence.
Good.
Please leave a message at the beep.
I don't need to talk to anyone at home.
Non-local history woman.
Charlene at Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's
So
the
nothing?
latest?
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
But I'm talking to you
Hello,
now.
Nancy. Something I can do for you?
We can't confront him about getting the
I'll let you
gift.
get back to work.
See you later.
We try Cooking Man. I want to look. I want to look left. Thank you, game.
Miss Nancy.
Cooking
how
Man
may I
says
be of
no.
service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
What about Grumpy Cowboy?
Miss Nancy. How
Come
may I
on,
be of
Grumpy
service?
Cowboy.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Grumpy Cowboy, Indian Lady, and then finally Bess and George and Joe
Need
and
something?
Frank.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Come on, Bob.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in
Her.
again.
So that only leaves Bess and George and Frank and Joe.
Hello?
It's
The
me.
doors? She doesn't. The
going on there?
gates. We open the gates while we're on horse. We hop off the horse while we go inside here.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this petroglyph map. Any hints?
Go back out to the desert and try to find the rock picture that you made by drawing lines between the ones Dirk gave you. Sounds like there's something behind it.
Well, let's print screen that, because I'm not sure that I understand what they're trying to say. Go back out to the desert and try to find the rock picture you made by drawing lines between the ones Dirk gave you.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Okay. To the rock place. But we're meant to find a rock picture of a V? Like the whole point of the map that we made, right? The whole point of... not that thing. The whole point of... this thing? This thing is that we already know all of these things. Maybe there's a new one for no obvious reason? Yeah, there's wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing man. Here is bird. That's this thing. And maybe I need to press... No, but they're not buttons. They're not buttons. Why would I need to press them in order? Is there a letter V somewhere? You would think it would be at either end of the line, or maybe the pointy bit of the middle. This looks like a V, that looks like a V, and so does that, but they're not... It's not clickable. Right? There's nothing V-ish there. We'll go up to the end one, so we need rope.
Yes! I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Those two. Person is the last one. I don't see a V here. Oh. That's V-ish. Okay.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Print screen. Doggo made sad noise, but she's okay. Cut. Paste.
Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
And I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek. Is that what the name of the ass was? The donkey?
It's a rock. Too bad it's so scuffed up.
Is that the donkey's name? And I've just forgotten the donkey's name?
This thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere. This thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere.
Okay. I take it to Mary's Gifts and she polishes it? Or we use the tool bench? No, I can't. If I try to look at the sign, she talks about the rock.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in
Yes,
the desert.
she fixes it.
I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Why would you leave the room? Stay in
It's
the
a picture,
room.
Agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Oh, no.
Why?
Why?
The plane that's supposed supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
No, but I have
No
a gut
idea.
feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if I can find a treasure,
The most
I can put
reasonable
a stop
person to
the
suspect
sabotage.
is the cooking man
Think
because
I'm in
he's
the
too
home
nice
stretch.
and
All
he
I have
doesn't
to do
really
is go where
seem
the picture
guilty.
on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Just be prepared to tell us all
Ultra
about
terrible, Jake?
All right, I'll see you guys later.
I only missed one.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
I only missed one, and after about 20 minutes of looking, we found that one. Well, I said I'll give it 20 minutes of looking, and I found it before giving up on finding it. So, about 20 minutes of looking. No, the worst thing has been that stupid little magnet puzzle. Far and away, the magnet puzzle. Okay, I meant to be here and look for a tree? No, the arrowhead was... There was one that was guarded by a scorpion that I didn't find at the time. And then there was one in the ground slightly along here, I think it was. I found the shed one as soon as the shed exploded. I don't get it. What am I meant to do with that? Oh, I can rotate. This is the wrong tree. That is the correct
That tree
tree.
looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
We predicted that the map would have another location in the top right. And indeed it does. The secret hidden location. Save. 7. Suspecting the fat old ugly bald man. It can't be the it can't be grumpy cowboy or the Indian woman because they're knocking boots, and if one's guilty that would mean that both are guilty, and it's never two people. It's always one person with, like, off-screen accomplices, right? So, I don't think it's them. It doesn't make sense that it's the nice cowboy because he's had everything that makes him seem guilty, but probably has a valid excuse. I think it hasn't ever been two people on screen so far, Jake. In number 1, it was the computer guy. In 2, it was the, like, flamboyant person. 3... it was the, like, the person who manages celebrities, etc. So yeah, so far, going through all of the ones linearly so far, none of them has had 2, as I remember. So it, based on precedent, my argument stands. You can't use argument for future games have more perps when that hasn't happened yet. Not horse. This way. Right. Now maybe this is the first innovative one, like Antares is saying, where they break the mold. But until they break that mold, I'm going to stick with my so far 100% have been,
Now, how am I going to get up there?
well, with our rope. 100% have been a single person. Climb, climb, climb,
Ancient
climb.
cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking in the box too much, Antares. That could totally be it. I could totally be trapped in my think inside the box box. They defaced this with their stupid code? That's terrible. Paste. Cut. Paste. We're going to need another copy of the little code translation page. And we should change scene. Boop. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Not shining in the dark. Oh, come on. There we go. Nancy drew Inkscape. Paste. Sorry about that. Okay, and then what does this one say? Copy. Paste. This one says brown, lime, yellow, red, blue, orange, lime, yellow, brown, lime, orange. Are we going to have to make more beads? This feels like they're bead making instructions. Orange, blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. How many have we been through this year? I'm not sure how many we did last year and how many we did this year, Jake. I can't answer that off the top of my head. But we've done all of them up to now. Over the last 2 years. So we're up to... This is 10 or 11, isn't it? Boop. Is this 10 or 11? It's 10. So we've done 10 in 2 years. I suspect that it was probably 4 last and... But we didn't do number 2 because 2 isn't commonly available. So really we've done 9 in 2 years. So we've done 4 or 5. Maybe 6 if more of them fell in this year than last year. Okay, back to the real scene. Pachonk. You think I'm Mr. Blue? Well, I can double check. Brown, lime, yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue. Check. Orange, lime, yellow, brown. Check. I did miss a blue. There's a blue between the brown and that lime. Boop. That's too helpful, Antares. Spend your points. Use the I know. Go on, spend your points, else you'll have to be timed out. Blue, lime, orange, blue, brown. There you go. You've paid your debt to society. Lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime. Blue, lime, brown, yellow. Yes, check. Boop. Okay.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Okay. But this isn't red. Do I need to look at it through the thingamajig? We don't have the thingamajig anymore. They've taken away my little agate gem thing. I was thinking maybe if we look at it through that, it changes color. Maybe that color is supposed to be... No, but that's not brown. That's blue. Is there another color to pick? Yes, green. And here we go, brown. Okay, brown. Lime. There's a yellow. Brown, lime, yellow. Check. Red. Next we want blue. That looks blue. Orange, check. Lime. Check. Yellow. Brown. Blue. Save, because it sounds like a rock might horribly crush me from above at any moment. Lime. Orange. Blue. Brown. Lime. Orange. Is that brown or is that orange? Well, there's no other option, so that must be the orange. Red. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Lime. Blue. Lime. Brown. And there's meant to be one more yellow. Yes.
Something goes here.
Okay. A coin?
Something goes here.
We haven't seen anything like these.
Something goes here.
None of our objects seem to match this. Nancy Drew Archipelago. Was I meant to be picking things up along the way? Well, going backwards. Okay, we're at brown. We're going backwards to green. Then we need blue, lime, Yellow. Blue. But supposedly this is meant to be red now. That isn't red? This is the exit again, isn't it? Maybe we have cell phone service out here.
This is not the right time. This is not the right time.
Does our notepad say anything? No. Let's try going backwards again. Yellow, brown, lime, blue, lime, yellow.
I better put that back or I could get
Oh, I meant to be checking every single one of these things. Blue.
I better put that back or I could get really lost. I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Orange.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Lime.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Brown.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Blue.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Orange.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Lime.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Blue. I mean, it doesn't make sense that they would be on this side of the doorways, right? If they're going to be on any side of the doorways, they'd be on the side of the doorways that you face as you're going through it. But it doesn't hurt to check this side as well.
I could get really lost.
No, where's the lime? I feel like that's wrong. Go back down. Is there no other entrance? There's only lime. I feel like I got mixed up. I definitely did. Okay, back to the very bloody start of it again. Wait, why is there a... Why is it there? Okay, we can do this in the intended order again. This time checking them on the way in. I guess I gave up on the first one unnecessarily early, so...
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Brown. Next, lime.
I better put that back or I could
No.
get really lost.
Next, yellow. Why is this not yellow? Go back through lime. Don't, Veronica, is the simple answer. What the hell did I do wrong already? How did I do wrong already? Okay, back at the start. Brown.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Check. Lime. There we go. Lime.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Check. Yellow.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Red.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Ah! We found one! Okay, we know to look out for, yes, the matrices. Don't you know the greatest of all Nancy Drew adventures, Veronica? Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Inverse Matrix. Again, well done, Vummer. Absolute top-level props. But that means I need to start again from the front and not be looking inside the weird things, but be looking for pots. Oop. So many of the puzzles in these, Veronica, are linear algebra puzzles that you can solve using matrices. So as an example, let's go back. Where we had the, how do you solve the piano puzzle in this? And you've got the piano, all the buttons under the piano, where the first button adjusts button 1 and 4, and then button 2 adjusts buttons 1, 2, and 5, etc. You can turn this into a matrix, and then solve it using matrix mathematics. But, let's go back to the real world. We're back down here. Oof. Yes, he figured out E maps to E. Yes. Look, it's an important result. Actually need this to be slightly further up. First one is brown. I need to check all of these rooms all the time for pots. Ah! You! Nothing. Now we're up to lime. Do I like speedrunning? It depends on the game. Can be good fun. Can be a good way of getting more value out of a game you already enjoy. So something like Might and Magic 7, Europa Universalis, Sesame Street Countdown with Count Von Count. There are all sorts of games that we speedrun. We're up to red. No, yellow. You want to encourage... Look, I already know there are 3 titles that have empty categories, Veronica, and just wait till I get to them. I will be submitting my run. I've got to look for a pot. Red. No, don't beat me to them, Veronica. That's not very nice. No. Don't beat me to them. Let me have one. We just did red, blue. I shouldn't have said anything. No, there's nothing here. Orange, check. Lime, but check for any pots. Lime. Yellow. That. Brown. Blue. Nancy would have stolen them in a heartbeat. Lime. Orange. We're picking up a disturbingly small amount of them. Blue. Brown. Lime. Orange. Here's one, but it's empty. Red. Now blue. Now yellow. Now lime. Now blue. Oh, no, ask for permit. Ask for a permit, Veronica. But anyway. Boop. Blue. That one. Check. Yeah. I just have harsh level auto mods. Lime. Brown. And yellow. Do I have enough picked up widget things? No, there's one missing. Oh, come on. That's this one.
I need more keys.
No. Where's the last one? Save. Well, going back through them will give us an easy view on the reverse. We've been doing them in order, up to this one except number 2. Okay, going backwards. That's the yellow. So... I played the remaster of number 1, not the original. That's brown.